I think this is it. Hello. Welcome in. If you're new to my channel, my name's Tinkio. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Today we're going to play Life is Strange because we can. Why not? It's the first time I played Life is Strange. I'm not actually going to start playing completely until people raid in. So we're just kind of chill here and let it do its thing. Make sure I have my sound going well and stuff. Hello! Hello, hello. How are you? I am doing pretty well. First time I've done a raid train before. First time I've done Pride Guild raid train before because I'm a brand new member. Well, welcome in. Your help will be invaluable. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm new to PlayStation as well. This is going to be fun. It's just going to be fun all the way around. I have read and understand the privacy policy. Yes. Okay. I accept the terms of service. Yes. Okay. There. One of my very good friends played this. Um, and I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun watching. So I figured I would play it as well. It seems like it would be a good choice. Slightly mature in some places, probably, but that's all right. It should be a fun time. Yeah. So, fun things that happened to me over the week. Um, it's almost the end of the year for school, so that's gonna be fun to have the summer off. Um, just have a few days of school left. And then the boy, my child, had fun with the toilet the other day. He's old enough to know better. Woke me up. I had to go and clean that out. That was fun. What else happened? It's been a fun week. It's been a fun week full of interesting things that have never happened to me before. And I survived it. So there you go. Yeah. So that's what we're doing. Let's look at our settings. All right. I think we're good. I think we will be ready to go. Um, I think I am. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think that's good. We got an ad break starting. I'll catch everyone when the ad break is over. And we will get things ready to go. We should be going in just a few more minutes. Might help if I wasn't muted. I'm here. Just balancing the game sound. Hey, Ordnance, welcome in, my friend. Glad to see you. How you doing tonight? And welcome back from the ads, everyone. My friend Ordnance is here. Subscribed for 9 whole months. We have Stream Baby now. It's awkward. It's not really awkward. I'm just kidding. It's kind of how things roll, isn't it? You know, you meet on stream, fool around a little bit. Next thing you know, you're having Stream Babies. Oh my gosh, sorry. Sorry. It's Guild Pride Train. Twitch Pride Guild Raid Train. It'll be pulling into the station here in about 15 minutes, I think. Party can start now. Yeah, we're having a good time. But yeah, so we're gonna play some Life is Strange. Train should be pulling in soon. Yes, I am ready whenever you are. I am ready to go. Ready to play some game. Just because I want to try it. Oh, they don't have it enabled, but that's okay. I did. I was on top of it. I checked in for my own club. Oh my goodness. So yeah, right now we're just chilling. We're just gonna chill and hang out and enjoy, and everything's gonna be fun. I might have some Swedish fish. Got my water. Got my game ready. I'm excited. Let's do this. I had a little bit of a squirrel moment when I was getting prepared, and I don't know don't know if I actually finished one of the things I had started to do. So I'm gonna take a look at that really quick. I do that every now and then, just completely forget what I'm doing. Yeah, I did. I finished it. It's all good. Yeah, I think I got it. I think we're ready. But yeah, so we're just kind of hanging out while we're waiting for stuff to happen. Seeing if any of my friends will come in. Probably not. It is late. It is late for my usual crowd. Because my usual crowd is on the East Coast, and we're pushing like what 2 a.m. on the East Coast. But it's only 11 at my house, so it's fine. It's fine. We're all fine here. We're all fine here. We're all fine. How are you? I got a social media badge. I never chat in my own channel. I didn't notice that. That's cool. 41-month subscriber. That's 7 months shy of 4 years. It is almost my 4 year anniversary on Twitch. What do you know? I'm gonna have to plan a big to do. Yeah, I usually throw those right around the new year. All of my shindigs. Now, I like I liked this game a lot because it's set in like my neck of the woods, in my region of the world. I really liked this game because this game probably is going to give me more feels than it gives some people. It's a big feels game, and I know that going into it, but it might give me a little bit bigger feels because it's like in my backyard, So all this stuff happening is like around me. So I'm kind of excited to feel that and get in there. So we'll see what happens. But I'm super excited. Super duper excited. Alrighty. Just a few more moments. Oh, yeah. Pinned message. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right. Where's that button? Let's tweak this a little bit. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. We were hanging out and waiting for you. Hello, 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 hello. I just raided in from your channel. I've been lurking the train for days. There we go. That looks good. Thank you so much for the follows. I do have anonymous follows here. That's for your protection and for mine. If you would like to introduce yourself, I do have a channel point redeem that you can click and it will introduce you to the chat. So welcome in. I'm super glad that everybody's here. I'm so glad. I'm so hyped to be a part of the Twitch Pride Guild. I'm so hyped to be part of the Raid Train. I am super duper excited to be able to play this game for you. I have been waiting. Welcome in. Hi, I'm new here. Welcome. Welcome. My name is Tinkio. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I am a jackalope VTuber, as you can see. I'm also trans. My pronouns are he, him. I've been on my queer journey now for about almost, what, 4 years? I came out in 22, I think, 2022 on June 19th, so we're almost there. Came out as bi and then went, wait, that doesn't fit. And then I was like, you know what? I I've been a dude my whole life. I'm tired of pretending that I am not anymore. So I came out. I have a very, very supportive husband. Uh, we've been together. Our anniversary is coming up on the 14th, and we'll have been married for 11 years. Very super, super duper supportive. I couldn't be happier about that. Uh, the rest of my family's been hit or miss. I think we all have our stories so far as that's concerned, hit or miss with family. But that's my story personally. That's why I'm here in the Pride Guild. That's why I'm here in the Raid Train. Pan, Demi, he, him pronouns. Been out for 6 years. Nice. To have a partner who I'm with for 2 years next month. That is amazing. I am so proud of you. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. I am also a member of the Cast Iron Club. That's what I'm calling. That's what I'm calling pansexuals right now. I jive really hard with Eugene. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Eugene. I have got to get me one of these when I get it done. Anyway, I do have a raid video to show you, channel trailer-ish type thing, to let you know a little bit about my channel now that I've let you know a little bit about me. So bear with me. We'll do that really quick, and I'll be right back. For this exercise, you'll be learning avoidance. I just wasn't prepared for that.
Right here, 2005. Woo! Ole!
Oh no.
Jesus! That was something that he just said.
Oh my god, did you see that? I went right through its arms. Yes! Oh my gosh, did I? Ha! I did it!
Watch for Revener. Oh, good shot.
I'm not allowed. Oh, okay. I almost failed right off the bat. Oh, drat. Oh no. Oh, I failed. Oh my god. That sounds like a blast. Like literally, because it's a mining thing and like grenades and bad guys.
Right.
And guns. You know, you wouldn't be zombie flesh right now if you had been outside. Because you could have gone and run under a tree and survived, because under the trees is where you belong. Under the trees. Out where it's better, cause you're not deader. Under the trees. Alright, that's a little bit about me. We do not have audio adjustments in progress, but you know, just so you know. I'm fine. Everything's fine. How are you? No, so that's a little bit thank you. That's a little bit about me. Those clips, funny enough, you can kind of hear my voice changing throughout the different clips as time has gone on, which I thought was kind of a cool way to put together. Uh, it's still changing. It still hasn't decided where it wants to be. Yeah, I have a pretty funny sense of humor. I'm working on another channel trailer that's like actually for the channel. You know, you can upload it and all of that. I don't have that one done yet. It's that one's a work in progress still. I'm also ADHD and neurodivergent and bipolar and all sorts of fun, spicy things. So my brain has been all over the place with the excitement of the raid train. So I started a project and then forgot to finish it, and then started another one and then remembered to finish the first one and forgot this. Anyway, it's been a whole thing. It's been a hot mess. this whole thing has been a thing. But that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I'm up next, by the way. This is gonna be 2 slots. I'm rating or rating. I'm conducting the train from 11 p.m. Pacific time, which is 2 a.m. Eastern, and I'm going until 3 a.m. Pacific time, which is 6 a.m. Eastern. So I took those 2 slots so there would be no break because no one wanted it. So I took 2 just to keep the train rolling. So we're going to keep rolling. We're going to play 4 hours of Life is Strange starting here in just a second. We got our ads that are coming in about 2 minutes, 3 minutes. So we'll start the gameplay after that. But yeah, that's a little bit about me. That's a little bit about my channel, a little bit about my journey. Welcome in, everyone. I'm so glad that everyone came in and everyone has stopped by. This is unbelievable. So much fun. OCD, anxiety, depression, autistic, learning disability, and dyslexia. You know what? Big mood. Big mood right there. I feel that all over and in spots. You are in a good place, my friend. My checkboxes got cut off. Let's close this side. There we go. But yes, thank you so much for the raid in. Thank you so much for everybody that's been lurking. Thank you so much for everybody that's here watching actively. I am so glad that I get to be a part of this with you. I'm glad that I get to share this game with you. Like I was saying right before, I sleep like 4 or 5 hours a night and I'm a night out. Same, big same. Big same. Yeah, that's why I picked the 2 raid slots. I'm like 2 hours. Yeah, I can go for like 8. It's fine. It's fine. I'll pick up a couple. I just didn't want there to be like a middle of the night gap because yes, people from Europe I think might be up at that time. I know Australia and New Zealand would be okay to pick those up, but since nobody did, I was like, I just don't want there to be a gap in the train. So I picked it up. And I'm okay with that because this game's kind of a long game anyway, so having the extra time to try and get through as much of it as we can in one go, that would be great. I also picked up the Choo Choo Choose Trans Rights raid train. Quick little tiny plug for that. That one's going to be coming up as well. So I picked up a slot in that. So we'll be doing some trans rights stuff, which we need because trans rights are human rights, gay rights are human rights, people are people, love is love, and that's how it should be, and why it isn't is just baffling. So that's my political plug too. There we go. We're done. All done. Ads are starting very soon. 3 minutes. They keep away the pre-roll ads. They really benefit the channel. Grab a drink, come back, and we'll get started. For those of you that do have, you'll be here because you got Turbo. Awesome. I'm glad. I'm super glad. I'm glad that they offered Turbo because I feel like that's a great way to be able to watch all of your favorite streamers and like support all of Twitch in as a whole, which is fantastic. But I still sub to the channels for like all of my best friends that I watch on stream. I still sub to them specifically, because you can't not, in my opinion. In my opinion, with my money, I will. You guys do you. I do me. Me, I support my friends that way too. But that's how I roll. Do have a few friends to sub because I want to support. Exactly. And I always like, I'll toss out my Prime sub whenever it's up. That's a rotating one. It goes around and around and around. So, let me gather. I'm trying to gather my thoughts and like be prepared for this game because I know it's gonna hit like a truck. I've seen some gameplay. I've been in on some feels going on, so I'm getting prepared, putting myself into my mental space during the ad break, waiting for everyone to come back. I noticed. Obviously I think they're on PlayStation. I don't know if they're on any other platforms. I'm normally a PC gamer, so most of my games are through Steam. But I was super cool and I got a PlayStation. Haha. So I'm branching out. I also have a Switch 1 because I'm old school. And I got it on sale because Switch 2 was coming out. And I didn't know that because I live under a rock. So I play Switch 1 as well. Um, but it was on sale. I got the remastered Life is Strange and Life is Strange uh 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 Before the Storm. Both of those in a bundle from the PlayStation Store on sale for like $8. So I would check that out if I were you. I think it's PlayStation Plus or something like that. I don't know. But it was on sale for $8. So I have both games. And I got them on sale. So I would do it now if you want to buy them. I don't know. Up to you. Just thought I'd throw that out there because I couldn't believe it was only $8. I was like, it's like almost the price of a banana. You know, bananas being $10 like they are. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Also own old retro consoles. 2 Switch ones, Xbox One. Nice. Very cool. Let's jump in. We're gonna jump into the game. The ad breaks over. We're gonna jump in. I hope I'm not in the way of the subtitles. Oh, stuff's in the way of the subtitles. Hold on. Use the left stick to move. Okay, I'm moving. Where am I headed to? Lighthouse. Yeah, if my avatar's in the way of the subtitles, I'll get smaller because I don't want anybody to miss out, you know? That's one thing I need to get on my channel is subtitles. I need to subtitle my own stream. Oh, holy cow, look at that. There, that's better. Teeny tiny. It does look good remastered. Huh. Interesting. Why is that crap? I think it's a pretty artistic photo. I'm not a photo person though. Aim at the camera with R and press X to take a selfie. While he's lecturing, sitting there right in front of me. Um, I don't know if I actually even know the answer to this. Um, huh. Really? Why would she? Why would anybody? Let's look. Most expensive everything. Let's use it. Let's see here. With all the speed and power expected from a new greenlit, the GRLT 64S is packed with expanded features and manageability. It shoots what you want, where you want, straight out of the camera. JPEG images already have superb quality, including a new level of depth, sharpness, and malleability. $5,299. No, thank you. Computer. Look. That's kind of a cool photo. Printer. Well, you know, with that attitude, my friend. Poster. Look. Pop Fine. Is grunge dead? Oh gosh, I hope not. Featuring the latest works from Mark Jefferson, 10 Reasons to Get Electronic Mail. I forget, this is set back in time too, isn't it? Okay, so we've got the correct use of colors, focus, hues, exposure, look. That's a pretty good photo. And what is this? Highlight. Photo equipment. Look. I don't think that there is such a thing as being a photo nerd. I think there is an interest in what you do. Well, there you go. We should try and get on the cover of National Geographic, taking pictures of animals and stuff. Neato. Books. Well, that's art for you. Let's see here. Everyday Heroes photo contest. Submit an image that best represents yourself or others. In heroic action. Deadline October 9th, 2013. Oh, okay. Okay. Now I have a year. The winner will fly to San Francisco and represent their school in the National Everyday Heroes competition at the Zeitgeist Gallery on October 11th, 2013. You may submit only one image on approved paper for consideration. For those 18 and under, a parent permission form must be included with the image. Okay. Look at the TV. Look at this picture. Camera. You know what I can't get over? If I'm being completely honest, you know what I can't get over? I can't get over how much camera technology has gotten better to the point that even your phone camera, like my phone camera today, is probably better now than that $20,000 camera sitting on his counter. Isn't that crazy? Victoria, look. Speak. Okay, I can't speak to Victoria, but I can look at Mr. Jefferson. Oh, I did. There we go. Maybe. There we go. Well, maybe she is. Do I have to? Okay. Door. X. I got this. You know, the invention of music that you can put in your pocket, I think that's been one of the best things ever. Because I do that. Like, if I get overwhelmed, I just turn music on because I don't want to listen to it. I don't want to, you know. Very cool. Okay, we looked in our locker. Now what have we got? Okay. Well, private schools are usually not ones that you want to mess around at anyway. Just saying. Don't smoke. Give blood. Can we pull the fire alarm? Yeah, that's me. Well, if she's nice to you, then be nice. Oops, sorry. Running into people because I can't. I have trouble with controllers. I've been a PC gamer my whole life. So the whole using my thumbs to look around is difficult for me. Not gonna lie. Vortex Club. Okay. Well, what about this other guy? The other guy doesn't get a name. Okay. Pretty sure I'm supposed to be looking for the bathroom. I do too. October is one of my favorite months. It's my birthday month too. Looks like we got an ad break coming in about 5 minutes. So I'm going to take a break during that 5 minutes so we don't miss anything. Reward. On September 16th, my backpack with all my school books and my new tablet was taken from the cafeteria after I left it on the table. I really need this stuff for school, and my tablet has a lot of very personal pics of my late cats, rip. So I'm willing to pay small cash reward, no questions asked. If you have any details or would like to confess, you know who and where I am. Word up, Blackwell Poetry Jam tryouts on October 5th in the main library. For sale, a PC laptop fully loaded, 600 or best offer. Contact Mindy at blackwellacademy.ed. Save Arcadia Bay. Over the past decade, climate change has altered the Oregon coastline, including fish and fauna. It has helped decimate the state's fishing industry, especially in Arcadia Bay. Raise your voice against pollution and save our historic town. Don't let your town down. Missing person posters. Oh, Rachel Amber, age 19, called the sheriff's office. 19 years old, 5'5", 110 pounds, blonde hair, hazel eyes, tattoo on calf of a dragon and a star on the inside of the left wrist. Oh, it looks like they're both the same one. Gun-free, tobacco-free zone. Another fire alarm that you can't pull. Art class, science class, bathrooms. Okay, Hayden. Well, that's good. Actually, not an ass. Lame. Vortex Club coming soon. Bully Free. Missing person poster. Is it the same one? For months. Since April 22nd, 20th. That's 6 months. I know this because my birthday is in October and my half birthday is in April. So, principal's office. Look. Okay. Principal Ray Wells. Another missing person poster. Oh, hello, student. Science teacher. Probably be a good idea. Look at all these posters. Look at all this stuff to look at. Go to the main campus. I don't think we're supposed to go to the main campus. I think we're supposed to go to the bathroom. Something about splashing water on my face. Lighthouse again. What about this poster? Halloween party. Halloween poster party. Halloween party poster next to a do you need a babysitter? Skater boys, huh? Look. More missing person posters. All right, there's the 3-minute poster, or the 3-minute ad break warning going. Ad break. So I'm going to take a drink. If you're here watching, go ahead and grab a drink yourself. We'll stay hydrated as we move through the game. And I'm just going to chill for a couple minutes while we wait for that ad break to end. I like the music in this game. It's this is my my style. I'm a grunge, like alternative. Those are my two favorites. Rock, classic rock. I do like some pop, I do like some country, I do like some rap. But it's hit or miss with those sometimes. It can be real hit or miss. I'm just looking around at all the like the style of the clothes and stuff. Cuz it's 2013. So I graduated from high school. I'm dating myself. I graduated from high school in 2003, and I graduated from college in 2010, like completely finished college in 2010. Hey, what's up? Let me see what I can do here. They might. And why am I awake? I am part of the Twitch Pride Guild, and I am doing the Twitch Pride Guild raid train. So welcome aboard. Toot toot. But yeah, that's why. Ad break should be over now, so we'll continue looking around. We're looking at all of the cool things. Yay, go Otters. It's our swimming trophies, apparently. Look. Our Sasquatches. That's what we got up here. Sasquatches. Okay, I think... Well, I mean, look at the date. She's been gone for 6 months. We're in October, by the way. October of 2013 right now. She's been missing since April. Okay, look. Women's restroom. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. They're anonymous follows. And we made our follower goal, 300 followers. Yay! We're going to have a party. We're going to have a follower party soon. But welcome in. They're anonymous. If you want to introduce yourself, I have a channel point redeem that you can click. And it will kind of announce it. I don't announce people when they follow, just in case. But happy Pride. Thank you. Appreciate it. Happy Pride to you as well. We're going to go to the bathroom here in a minute. I'm still just looking for fire. They won't let me pull them. Game music is way louder. Okay, let me turn it down. Thank you for letting me know. Is that better? Hopefully I didn't turn it down too far. Okay, use. I want to take a picture. How do I take a picture? Sounds fine? Okay, good. Let's look at the poster. Yeah, that's a thing. They say that it's not, but every time I get an immunization, I get sick. Good to flow. That's terrible. Abstinence makes the heart grow fonder. You can still love and learn without sex. Time is on your side, so use common sense. Use it. Kate twerks for God. Okay? Someone hates Victoria Chase. Hey, look, this one. I'm just looking around. I remember something watching this game. Close here. um, what does that say? Rachel Amber. Oh, that's sad. Rachel Amber is the girl that's missing. Okay, sync. Use the sync. Boom. Ooh, butterfly. Butterfly. Photo. You know, they've made uh little Polaroids now, like Fujifilm has one and Polaroid has one that are super small that you can carry around now and they're pretty affordable. Uh-oh. Hold L2 to rewind. What would they think if they looked at a journal? Got accepted into Blackwell Academy. If words could dance, this would be a rave, even though I've never been to one. But who cares? Because I got into Blackwell Academy. I didn't think it would be so exciting since it's not like I didn't used to live in the same town. But when I saw the text from Blackwell Scholarship Office, I could literally feel my pulse speed up. I thought I was going to say, sorry, thanks for playing. It took me a few seconds before I read the whole thing. I guess I wanted to enjoy that last moment of blissful ignorance. And when I saw the first word, congratulations, I think I screamed. My mom cried and my dad laughed. They're so weird, but they're happy, and this means extra financial support because they don't have to pay anything to Blackwell. This means new clothes, and if I can work at it, a new laptop. Oh, and I have to keep telling myself in caps that I am going to Blackwell Academy. Next. I can't read it. I can't believe it. I'm making up the first line because it's behind my logo. I can't believe it. I'm leaving Seattle to go back to Arcadia Bay. I'm gonna have to hide it. Hold on. Usually people go to the high school closest to home. I suppose I am too. It's just I haven't lived there for 5 years. Out of all the best photography programs in the world, I chose to go to the smallest, back in a town I was excited about leaving. Maybe I wanted to come back all along just to see if Chloe and I are still friends, but I do wish Chloe would have moved with us to Seattle. That city was made for her. When we would play pirates in our rooms and in the woods, it seemed like Seattle was that fabled faraway island of treasure and adventure that we were always seeking, with coffee shops. But Seattle wasn't like a fable. Au contraire, now Blackwell Academy seems more exotic to me than any other place in the world. To study photography under Mark Jefferson's high. Insert hearts and flowers. Plus, there will be cool, diverse students from everywhere. It won't be like my high school now. I never really found a groove with my classmates, or boys. I'm lucky to have a couple of great friends here, but it's time to ship out. So maybe Arcadia Bay will actually turn into be the island of treasure and adventure I've been looking for. Oh dear. Um, Shiz is crazy here. I didn't realize how much crap I had to pack until I had to pack all my crap. Mom and Dad are getting a little too excited. I'm clearing out my room. Though I caught Mom crying when she was packing my shirts. That made me want to cry like a little girl and never leave Seattle. So instead of packing, I feel like burning all my clothes and then just raiding a thrift store to build up a new max wardrobe over my junior year. Now that I even, not that I even have an old max wardrobe. Nobody will know me except for Chloe, who knows how different we are now. So I can cut my hair, get a tat, and some piercings, maybe date a cute foreign exchange artiste from Paris or Rome. I can do anything unless I get busted. And there will be so many super cool chances for my photography to get exposed. Thinking about that is when I get scared, but excited. And then I don't feel like crying at all. I get tingles down my arms, sensing the universe opening up for me. I can't wait to leave. I just want things to be different at Blackwell. My first entry from my new dorm room the night before my first day at Blackwell. Whew! I haven't had any time to write or even take pictures since I got here. My shit is in boxes all over the room, which is small but mine, and I never want to leave. I can't wait to decorate. I plan a whole wall of photos. I did meet some of my dorm mates, though I suck at remembering names, so I won't bother right now. But I think I can already see who's going to be cool to me and who's not. It's a bitch trying to get settled into a new school and social scene after I finally found good friends in Seattle. But I'm here now, and this is the start of my new life. Sweet dreams. Blackwell sucks ass. I told myself not to whine so soon, but damn. The day started like Christmas morning. I barely had any dreams because I was so pumped to start my first official day of my new life. Like a dork, I couldn't figure out what to wear, so I chose what was on the floor. I'm no good with names and faces right away, but I picked up some names like Kate, Brooke, Taylor, Alyssa. And how could I forget Victoria Chase? Rich, stylish, entitled. I could feel instant judgment when she looked at my raggedy ass clothes, as if I'm at blackmail to strike faction poses. Maybe I'm being extra maybe I'm being extra crispy sensitive, but I think Victoria wants life here to be like her own reality show. Ugh. So that wasn't fun, along with all my general social unease. I thought it would be easier being back. Call the wambulance. The wambulance. I don't want this day to end all woe is Max. It was incredible to walk across the green campus in the morning mist. I love the stone steps and brick walls of Blackwell. Everything is a picture waiting to be taken. Speaking of, at least one great thing did happen today. Mr. Jefferson's photography class. There's more to tell, but journal, forgive me, I'm truly wiped out. September 4th. I have an asshole I have an ass load of homework already. So much bullshit. At least give us noobs a day to acclimate. But to prove I'm not a total loser, I made a new friend in my science class. His name is Warren Graham, and he's a serious geek. Plus, he's dark and witty. He comes across as kind of a know-it-all, but it turns out he does kind of know a lot. We talked about photographers. He actually named a few I'd never heard of. We traded numbers, and he'll be a good study partner or a good friend. I'll need at least one based on the click action here. I thought being 18 meant I didn't have to deal with this teenage drama anymore. I thought. At least I get to research some famous photographers for some of my homework. Mr. Jefferson assigned us a ton of reading, but this is exactly what I want to study. Jefferson is super cool and super chill. He doesn't try to be too hip, just says what he thinks and expects us to do as well. I think he's a genius. OMG, I want to marry him. Just joking. This one class is worth all the social dysfunction. September 15th. Homework is kicking my ass. I bet the teachers grade harder just to stop you from feeling special. But Victoria Chase and her snob minions still front like they're honored guests of Blackwell. The bros here aren't all that different. Nathan Prescott is Victoria's male clone with way more money and attitude, if that's possible. His family is the oldest in Arcadia Bay, and I heard stories about them when I was a kid. The Prescotts give a shitload of bank to Blackwell, so Nathan acts like he literally owns the school. Yesterday during class, he put his feet on the desk, started texting, and the teacher didn't say jack. I'd get suspended, but him and Victoria are part of this silly elite vortex club that puts on popular parties so they get their way. It's good to be the king and queen. I don't want to slam everybody. I do like Kate Marsh. She's down the hall and in one of my classes. She's so pretty and sweet and friendly. It makes her more beautiful than the biatches here like Victoria who think beauty is just your face and outfit. See, I'm already playing their drama games. No more. Finally had a chance to take some actual shots around campus today. A perfect blue sky day. I always forget how great I feel after I take pictures when I've been slacking off. Speaking of pictures, Mr. Jefferson told us about the National Everyday Heroes photo contest he wants us all to enter. The winner gets a trip to San Francisco and lots of publicity. He wants just one photograph from each student. This is exactly why I wanted to come to Blackwell, and of course, I'm scared shitless to enter. At least I have a couple weeks before the deadline in October, so I have plenty of time to stress and procrastinate. Sigh. I don't know whether I love it or hate it here. I'm trying to keep up with my science class of all things, like I give a shit or even understand it. Good thing I know Warren. Too bad I can't clone him and can't clone him to take my place in class. Miss Grant is much cooler than the class. She explains particle physics so even boneheads like me can kind of understand. I love how she relates society to science and vice versa. I can tell she's committed and passionate about life, unlike some of us in her class, but I'm trying to engage more, even if it means asking actual questions in class instead of hiding in the back. I'm just glad I'm not the only social misfit here. Now, how much homework are you avoiding? October, my favorite month, the best weather of the year. I love watching the leaves change color, turning into tiny flames, but it's still too damn hot. Thanks, global warming. And I can't bust out the big coats and sweaters or scary movies yet. Soon. Kate let me borrow The October Country by Ray Bradbury. I haven't read much by him, which caused Warren to almost revoke my geek cred before I held up my copy of Battle Royale. But he nails the autumn atmosphere of small towns. The last time I wore a Halloween costume was with Chloe. I have pictures in one of my old albums. I should find a real Halloween party to crash so I can experience some social mingling. It's that or Vortex Club's Stroke Fest swimming party. Or is that Backstroke Fest? You so punny, Max. At least I'm trying to climb out of my cocoon. I couldn't expect my life to completely change after a few weeks of Blackwell Academy, as my parents love telling me on a loop, you have all the time in the world. What does that say? This does not exist. October 7th. This will be the weirdest journal entry I will ever make. So weird, I don't know how or where to start, but it started with the most vivid dream of my life. I was lost in a storm by the lighthouse until I came to the edge of the cliff. Then I saw a giant tornado headed for Arcadia Bay. It was so real that I could feel the rain stinging my face, and I was scared shitless. Then a boat hit the lighthouse, and I swear I actually felt like I was going to die. But I woke up in Mr. Jefferson's class, and I wasn't even sleeping. I almost fell out of my chair. Jefferson called on me, but I totally blew the answer. Of course, Victoria pounced on me and made me look like a bigger idiot. She's so awful. And then I didn't have the guts to turn in a photo for the Everyday Heroes contest while Victoria did her usual suck up to Jefferson. He's so cool and he clearly wants me to succeed. Monday. Oh, that's how you go back and forth. Okay. Bag. Look. Pencil case. Look. Take a selfie. Uh, how about I feel sick, maybe? Okay. So rewind. I don't know how far I'm supposed to rewind back to. I don't know if it's supposed to stop or not. All right. Give an alert for the raid train. Gotta go to this raid. Uh, Rainbow Pride sleeps and Greystream. Give them hell. I will. Thank you so much. I appreciate you stopping by. Oh God, I'm gonna kill myself. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Time to be an everyday hero, huh? We've already looked at all that stuff. Etched marks. What? Photo. Hey, I earned a trophy. Nice. Too quickly. Press L1 to quickly undo your previous action. Okay, why do I want to do that? I don't know why I wanted to do that. Hey, what's up? Glad to see you. Welcome in, Ghost Ram. I'm glad you're here. Okay, so now if I'm testing something. Yeah, okay. Well, at least someone does. Yeah, we're doing Life is Strange. Doing our Twitch Pride Guild raid train slot today. And then we're gonna raid out at 3 a.m. Pacific, which is what, 6 a.m. Eastern, to our next target. Which way was the bathroom? I think it was this way. R2 to move faster. That's boys' room. Okay, there's the girls' room. Oh, 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 oh. You're not hold L2 to rewind. Move. Okay, I just gotta back it up. Why did it not work? This is so weird. In the rewind, yeah. Hammer. I don't know. Yeah, do not Ness, do not freak out. I want to take a picture of myself with this, like, don't you think? I think that would be the best selfie. It won't let me. Okay. Now, I know that it's doing the weird thingy here, which means that this seems like it's kind of an important decision to make. If I report the shooting, though, I don't know. I don't know. I guess should I be honest? Should I be honest or should I hide it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I should do. How about Let's just we'll just report Nathan. Should I? It's giving me the option to. Should I? Oh, this game is gonna. I'm gonna have to play this through like 12 times. Let's rewind it, see what happens. Okay. Okay, let's do this and see what it says. Okay, well, it's at least it gives you the option to like see both outcomes before you decide what you want to do. That is kind of a bitch and a half about this scenario, though, that you're up against the person that has all the money and owns the school. Go to the main campus. Missing person. I don't know, but they're everywhere. Look at that. The Bigfoots versus the Razorback. Best slice in Arcadia Bay. One sauce, one drink. Oh, one slice, one drink. $3.50. Living the dream, huh? Let's find out about the Vortex Club. Hmm. Hmm. You know, I haven't done college stuff in so long. I don't even know if I remember how to hang out. I'll meet you in the lot looking cool. You see, my camera will be ready to see you shortly. I hope so. I got lots. Have a very special 18th birthday. You're an adult now, but you still are a little girl. Check your account. Don't blow it all at once. From Dad. From Kate. Hey Max, you around? Always, you okay? Did you want to get tea later today? Absolutely, I'll wait for you after 4. Talk to you later. Mom, happy birthday, Maxine. Can't believe it's been 18 whole years since you were brought to us. And Warren, all of these. Do you want to meet for coffee after school? I need an excuse not to study. Please make sure you check your necromantic on my flash drive. Mwahaha. Hey, Mad Max, let's bust shit up. That's on 10.5. Wait, I have to study for a physics test, so if we bust anything, we also have to measure its velocity. Don't ignore this message. Hey Max, can you get my flash drive? I need some info and space. Hello. Sorry I'm running late. Okay. Better get to the dorm, it says. Blackwell Academy 2012 swim team. Can you swim to success? Swim team tryouts. Aquatic magic, apparently. Missing person poster and a leaflet. Bible study. Looking to join fellow Christians to read and discuss. Thanks and God bless. Contact Kate M at blackwellacademy.ed. Bully much? No bully thinks they're a bully, so think about that before you bully. If you think you've become a bully, please go to bullyforyou.org. We'll stand up for you. Too much information, be here now. Multitasking keeps you busy, but not alive. Social media has no replacement for reality. Come visit the Buddhist Center on Schrader Road in Arcadia Bay. Okay, where's the dorms? Hey, look, a squirrels. Where's it going? Hey, check this thing out. Graffiti, look. Cigarette butts. Butts. Anything? Nope, that's an invisible wall. I just wanted to look and see. All right, there is the science teacher, I think. Yes, Mrs. Grant. Hello, Mrs. Grant. Sure. Hmm. Well, there are a lot of pros and cons for security cameras. Hmm. I guess I'll sign it. Why not? Okay. That action will have consequences. I'm sure it will. Um, what is this? Good for her. Really? Huh. Okay. These are all really interesting, aren't they? You knew her? Good substitute muse, apparently. Here we go. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like it. This action will have consequences. Oh no, I'm racking up all the consequences suddenly. Let's see how many I can get before time's over, huh? Are they? Aw, I've never skateboarded before. How am I supposed to know what that means? That's a lie. I skateboarded one time. I skateboarded one time for about 2 seconds before the skateboard flew out from underneath my feet and I landed on my backside. I can take a picture. Hey, got another one. Coins? What coins? Yeah, that'd be nice. Fountain. Sit. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We're sitting by a fountain. Just sitting there chilling. October is a good month for that. Because it's usually, I mean, they're saying global warming and things have gotten warmer. So, like, I don't know how far to the extreme they've taken it, but like up here in October, it gets pretty nice. It just gets cold enough to start needing sweaters. And you wake up in the morning and there's frost on the ground, you know? Um, Usually it's overcast, but it doesn't stay too cold. It really is like pumpkin weather and stuff. It's great. Okay, dormitories are this way, in this direction that I was trying to go, and then got sidetracked. Who's this person? Evan. Well, then ask him. Oh, jeez. Ah. Nope. All right. Let's try again. Hmm. I honestly don't know. Oh, I got it. Let's read it. Come here, you portfolio. Is there next page? I'm gonna hide myself just for a second to see if there's any. Nope, just a back. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, well, let's. Who's this person? Last person. Graffiti. Can I take a picture of it? Vortex Club sucks. Okay, cool. All right. Let's go to the dorms. Go to the dormitories. I like how I said that, like right as the menu popped up to be able to go. I'm supposed to be getting a flash drive or something. Okay, see? I had a thought. Look. It was donated by Sean Prescott and the Prescott Foundation in 1998. I was 13. Okay, can't go in. Can't do anything with that box. Okay. Okay. I don't want to talk to you guys. Oh, this will be fun. Okay. Have fun. Oh, bet you I could catch the football if I tried. Okay. X-Files weird. Interesting. Okie dokie. Can't get through that door. A sprinkler. Well, it really depends on where you're at. Since this is on the coast, I assume that they get a little bit more rain. But you wouldn't really be watering in October. See, the thing is that me personally, I don't put up with shit like that. If it was me, this is why I'm trans. Seriously, I don't put up with catty catty shit like that. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Why do you have to be that way, right? I would literally just step over her to the next step. I would climb over her to get through the door. And if she didn't like it, well, she could have moved. Let me over. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. I have anonymous follows. If you would like to introduce yourself, I do have a channel point redeem that you can click, and it will introduce you to the group. But welcome in. Happy Pride. I'm glad that you're here. I really do appreciate that follow very much. Thank you. I don't know why they're watering in October. I really don't. Because it's probably, well, I mean, I guess you could. It's not like it freezes in the afternoon. I probably wouldn't, though. Because, like, at most, it's probably 50 Fahrenheit, of course, not. Okay. Okay, I can't rewind any further. But yeah, I don't know why the sprinklers are on. I wouldn't put the sprinklers on. Bucket. Look. Okay, so can I... Yeah, okay, how do I do that? I would not water the lawn, but if it means getting someone wet, oh hell yeah. Look. Should I? Well, I mean, if you weren't such a twat. Um, just fucking move. And seriously, all she'd have to do is line dry her sweater. I mean, she wouldn't even have to line dry it. She could just set it on a table. Hmm. It wants me to do something with the paint bucket. There. Okay, let's see if this works. Why do you call me a hippie? I don't look anything like a hippie. This isn't going to work because they're not under the bucket. No comprendo. Can I rummage through your purses? How do I get them under the bucket? Oh, I know. Did this undo it? Okay, here we go. Okay, I gotta rewind again. Okay, I can't rewind it any further. So let's tamper with the bucket. Okay, and now let's run to the sprinkler. Spray her with the water. That would be squeak worthy, though, because that water would be cold. Whew. Oh, she's gonna be so mad. Karma is such a bitch. See, I may be a jerk, but I'm also nice at the same time. I should have played her. Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe you could be the better person. You know, spread love, not hate. That kind of thing. All right, we've got lots of stuff to look at now. What do we have? We have map. Okay, 219 is Max. 220 is Brooke. 221 is Victoria, right across the hallway. 222 is Kate. 223 is Juliet. 224 is Taylor. 217 is Stella. And 218 is Dana. Okay? 217. That was Stella. Why? Oh, red rum. Murder. Bah ha ha ha. Can't write anything on the board. That's too bad. Let's see. Don't be afraid. Be ready. The ad break is starting now, by the way. Enjoy the ads. Young guns training. Even under 21, you can still learn how to operate firearms from Alaska to, I can't say that, Zvradovka. Young gun versus fun, safe. Oh, fun. Young Guns uses fun, safe, perfect plastic replicas. Stop by our bunker for a test demo, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Saturday. Hemingway, 174 Hemingway. Ignore the big dogs. Young guns and gals from Blackwell. Young guys and gals from Blackwell get a 20% discount. Okay. Safe, not sorry. No matter how much you like each other, one slip up can change your life. You have a choice. There's nothing wrong with waiting. See Kate's video for proof. That's horrible. Can you hear me? Oh, yes, we all can. Please respect your floor and neighbors and be quiet in the halls after 10 p.m. Thank you for listening. This is a slate. Oh, Taylor is a slave. What? Truly, indeed. What have we got over here? HIV and AIDS aren't just initials on a poster. These are serious life-threatening diseases, and anybody is immune from exposure, and nobody is immune from exposure. Get the facts now. For more information, choose health at choosehealthadmin.ed. Reward. On September 16th, my backpack and all my school supplies was taken from the cafeteria after I left it on the table. You have my address. To the bitch that stole my Franzu new face cream. That was expensive shit, and I need it for my acne. I know exactly how it exfoliates, and I'll be watching your skin the second it clears up. Good gracious. Don't let Big Brother watch you. An intrusive surveillance system could be installed by the end of the school year at Blackwell Academy. Members of the faculty and student council will hold a public forum to inform and discuss this important issue. Please come speak out against this invasion of privacy. October 18th at 5 p.m. in the Student Center main hall. No boys allowed. As if. Okay. What is this? Juliet, read this week's edition of the Blackwell Totem. Seriously, who cares? Needs dusting indeed. Okay, what's this? Fire alarm. Look. Okay, that's the bathroom. No balls allowed. Don't be a zombie. Social media has a time and place. Don't let life flash you by. A message from the Clearhead Foundation. We'll bang for Jesus. Ha ha ha. Let's draw something nice. Don't let depression keep you down. Everybody gets sad and lonely. And if you need somebody to talk to, please call us anytime, day or night, and we will listen because we care. 24-hour live hotline. Statistics tutor wanted. Help. It's been almost a month of stats and I still don't understand. Is this math or philosophy with graphs? Help. We'll pay if you get me an A. Help. Courtney W at blackwellacademy.ed. Lost phone. Diamond phone case. Last seen at the Vortex Club party. Please return to the lost and found Prescott dormitory. Thank you. Meat is still murder. Join the Blackwell Vegan Club. Veggie potluck at every meeting, every Wednesday, 5 p.m. in the student lounge. Girls' night out, Halloweeny scream along. Nightmare Before Christmas, October 16th, 7 o'clock p.m. in the dormitory lounge, bi-monthly and bi-friendly. Winky face. Be the change you wish to see by Gandhi. The door is open, though. That's weird because she was outside. Right? Here's another poster. This is your planet, and when it comes to protecting the environment, you're the boss. It's up to us to make a choice. So come raise your voice. Save the Earth. And it's got a picture on it of a lady holding two halves of a coconut in front of her. Okay. .14 pi. Pi. Okay, none of those I could look at. Max's room. Look. Nothing to say on our own thing, but that's okay. Hey, check it out. We got a bear and a guitar. Mirror. Photo. We could take another photo. Trophy earned. Look. Just more stressed. Power strip. I don't want to turn it off. Photos. Look at the cushion. Drawer open. A hi-fi. You should pick up some dollar vinyl to play on your boombox that does not, in fact, have a turntable. Okay. No, play the music. Open the drawer. There we go. Okay, what's on our walls? That looks like Key Arena. That right there, that troll right there, that guy is the reason I have my food truck. Played a game of cards with that guy before he turned into stone. He put the truck in the pot, and I won the hand. Kind of like Jack Dawson winning tickets to the Titanic. You know how that turned out for him? Yep, I'm lost in space. That's like one area of art that I haven't really gotten into is photography. I uh I do music, I color, I don't draw. I can't draw. I'm not any good at it. I don't know why. But I color. I've got good color theory in that. So I like to think that I'm at least somewhat artistic, but I've never really gotten into like actual photography. I like to take pictures of stuff, but I don't do like the whole lighting and shadow and all of that. Begging to be checked in. Well, let's check in then. Darn it. There we go. It's a cool picture. Camera porn. Look at that. Look at that display. Oh my gosh. Max, thanks for your email and copy of Jefferson's class notes. Now I shall never stop sending you messages of gratitude. I also have a rather eclectic collection of TV, cult, classic, and fucked up films on a fat flash drive if you ever want to check them out. Thanks again for the help. I'm a scientist more than an artist. Now, can you quickly explain to me how a camera works? Be seeing you, Warren G. Okay, sticky note. Look. Hey, girl, I borrowed your drive so I can watch some flicks while I study. If you need it back, just track me down in my room. XOD. Okay. Because we need an HD TV to watch. Always looking. I'm always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. That action will have. I watered a plant and that's going to have consequences? Oh my God. Hopefully it's a good one. Okay, look. Is it? Okay, look. Go Thunderbirds. I think it depends on which team you like, honestly, because there's either the Thunderbirds or the Silvertips. You pick. But this is also before the Kraken. They're hockey teams, by the way. Now we actually have a pro hockey team. Go Kraken. Play. Hey, what's going on? Totally not struck with insomnia. No EPs for you. Well, you know what? I am glad that you are not eeping because I am conducting the Twitch Pride Guild's raid train and you have hopped aboard. So welcome in. We're playing Life is Strange. Currently, I'm jamming on the guitar. And it's not really me, it's Max Caulfield, but I'm, making Max jam on the guitar because guitars. I'm glad you're about it because I am also about it. Toot toot. Look, we're on the raid train, so I gave you a raid train toot toot. I missed what she said about that. I don't know, would he? Close. Look. There you go. You're learning how to draw at 4 a.m.? Well, there you go. I like that. I was just talking about how I can't draw, but I can color. And how I do music. But I've never actually done photography as like an art form, you know? It's always like just snap a picture for a memory of something. Um, but never actually like, let's see if I can get this flower to be in the right light with just this perfect, piece of dew, this perfect dewdrop catching the light in just the right way that it gives off rainbow sparkles when I snap the picture with the flash on. Like I've never done that kind of stuff. I am not a photographer. I can't even say it. I'm not a photographer. Happy birthday, Maxine. We'll never forget the day you were born and your first smile. It was love at first sight. It's your special day. We miss you, but we're so proud that you're following your dreams. We love you, your mother and father. I don't know who anybody whose parents like legit sign their cards your mother and father. Like maybe it's a thing. I've never seen it. Not knocking anybody that did. What? Look at someone put toilet paper all over the hallway. Ghosts of the TV war. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Uh it's on the sign. It's on the sign. I don't remember. I don't remember. Watson, right? No. Is it? Oh. And I'm stuck. I can't just like sneak out and look. I have to pick one. But that's okay because I can read my time. I think it's. Oh my god! I got it on the right track. Ah, shit. Now I gotta break into Victoria's room. That does not bode well. Okay. Victoria's room, I think, was right across the hall from mine. Yep. Ugh. Hello, welcome in. Happy Pride to you too. Where's my room? Max's room. That means this one's Victoria's room. Enter. See, it was open. Look. Dear Ms. Chase, thank you for submission to the Croft Gallery. Unfortunately, your work is not compatible with our mission statement. We appreciate your effort and wish you success in the future endeavors. Best, Amanda Croft, owner of the Croft Gallery in Eugene, Oregon. Um, let's look at the pictures. Why? It's just a camera. Take one of your. At least that said posse. Jewelry and sticker. Would you? Let's look at the sticker. No. No. So, Scree, I had my first, uh, the Little Wild Witch. I had my first experience with I don't understand women in this game so far. I don't know if you watched Penny's playthrough of this at all, because I know she did a full playthrough. Um, but there's a whole bunch of girls like sitting on the steps being really catty. And I was like, why can't I just step over them if they're not going to move? Because I don't understand why they have to be so. That is kind of a nice shot. Print it fast and get the hell out of here. What? Um, so sad to inform you that I totally punked Juliet and Dana just now. All I had to do was mention to Juliet that I saw nasty sex from Dana on Zach's phone. Dumb as believed me, and so I expect there to be a dorm rampage soon. Juliet deserves this for sledding Zach away from me. As for Dana, who gives a shit? Get out your popcorn. Okay, how do I print it? Oh, print email. Okay, here we go. On her super expensive. Let's take the email. So that if I get caught in here looking at the rest of the stuff, the recollection. Look. Bitch. Who cares? Well, leaflet. International photographer Mark Jefferson, local exhibition, November 5th to December 1st, 2009. Bean Hip Cafe. Bring this ad for $1 off. I do have to say that some of the best like non-commercial chain coffee I've ever had was in Oregon. They did a pretty good job. It was like this super cool um like cafe coffee shop on the walls, like all of the walls were covered in pop culture art pieces that were like they were stained glass kind of. And so for example, like there were some video game ones. There was like a Kirby that was made out of stained glass, but it looked like it was from a video game cover. So it, like to hang on the wall, it would have been really cool to have. Um and it was just, the owner did a coffee shop and like their own art gallery type selling thing. It was really cool. It had a whole vibe. It was awesome. The Blackwell Totem, the spirit of the news since 1898, is the Vortex Club, a cult, by Juliet Watson. One of Blackwell Academy's most durable and influential social groups, the Vortex Club, started in the neon 1980s as a new wave rebellion against yuppie forces of the Reagan era. Imagine a time when computer nerds were dumped into garbage cans and blue hair was a cause for expulsion and even violence. Male students who wore earrings were bullied and beaten. Now, every football player has 2 or 3 exotic piercings. So, the Vortex Club was originally a haven from the peer pressure that every generation experiences. How ironic, then, that the revolutionary roots of social misfits has become what some students claim is an elitist cult. Or is this just envy at one of Blackwell's most successful organizations? We tried to interview Vortex Club member Victoria Chase, but she refused to comment and even tried to stop this story from publication. Continued on the next page. But we don't get to see any of the fun. Look. Tasty plasma. Is that seriously a shameless sci-fi Final Fantasy plug in a Square Enix game? You could sell it used. Can I look in this mirror? No. Why not? Leave. Oh, and now the door is shut. That's probably not a good idea. Because it wasn't shut when you went in, noob. I gotta teach her. I gotta teach her how to break in and look around people's rooms. I rescued the damsel in distress. I'm such a hero. Yeah, but I have to look around at everything. You put things everywhere. I'm the person that loots everything in games, okay? If there's a chest or a pile of something that I can pick up or click on, I do it. And you put it in this game everywhere. I wanted to be a cheerleader once when I thought I was a girl. I almost I almost went for it. I was so close. to actually going and being brave enough to ask for the cheerleading packet. Because you had to fill out a packet and like get it like signed by all of your teachers and like fill out this whole application with like an essay and all this stuff to get on the cheer squad. I almost did it. I almost did it, but I did not. Look, take it. Oh. Look. But I'm gonna. Apparently, you can have subscribers to Facebook now. Flash drive. I don't want to put the do I? Oh, yes. Unholy obscenities. Ooh. We're checking out the flash drive that we finally tracked down. And apparently there's a Party Buster Unholy Obscenities folder that we're not going to open because apparently we have our dignity. We have lots of dignity. Dana, I suck at writing, but I thought I should write this so you might not hate my dumb ass forever. I know I act like a tough jock around everybody, but I never had to act around you. I'm not the kind of man you deserve. You saw how I passed out. If you need any money, let me know. Logan. Okay. Sticker. Look. Something Vortex Club, probably. What are we? Okay, look. Let's speak to Dana. What do you mean? No, I didn't, but that's okay. Oh no, she's so tired after her ordeal, putting up with girl drama that I just don't understand. Like, oh my god. Okay, so I have the flash drive now, and I'm supposed to give it to. Oh, here's the bathroom. It looks flooded. Shower's open. I'm supposed to give it to Greek girls. What? I think it said geek girls. Be alert on campus. Observe the following tips for your safety. Always be aware of your location. Always let a friend know where you are or where you're going. Always report any incident immediately to the campus authorities. To download a free campus alert app, go to www.blackwellacademy.ed. It did say, oh, Geek Girls. Girls Book Club. Looking for like minded souls to read and discuss authors Ursula K. Le Guin, Robin Hobb, Neil Gaiman, Piers Anthony, Terry Brooks. Now we're getting into authors I know. David Calvo, Marion Zimmer Bradley, and the usual flying dragon shit. No boy wizards or sad vampire fiction allowed. No boys. Period. Contact books at blackwellacademy.ed. For sale. This bike will lead you anywhere. $20 delivery for $5 more. Oh, $20. Delivery for $5 more. Contact Tyrion. Vortex Club coming soon. Thanks for the warning. Definitely. Okay, how do I get out? That's a window. To the window. To the window. Okay, I think this is the far end. Yeah. I think it's back this way. Let's run. Run, run, run. One new what? Oh. I don't mind waiting out here forever. I love this parking lot. I can count all the cars. The more I text, the longer I take. On my way. Bye. Leave the girls' dormitories. Leave. Leave now. USB 2, it says. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Better rewind. Why? Oh, because we... Did I rewind just to watch her get beat in the head again? What the hell, man? This action will have consequences. You know, everything has consequences. Every action. Oh, there's Zach. He's gonna get the shit kicked out of him. Okay, well, I mean, good luck with that. Just saying. By the way, thanks, but we're not friends. Okay. And that was on all capitals, I'll have you know. I don't think they're all in. No, they're not. They're not all capitals. She's just yelling at me for no reason. That's fine. Cool. Whatever. Where am I headed? Go go back to the parking lot? Where am I supposed to go? I'm lost. I get lost easily. Yeah, he's definitely not waiting out here, so must be out in the parking lot. Uh-oh. Do I want to take a photo or just speak up? I'll take a picture. Yeah, that probably was not a good idea. Well, you know what? Watch this. We'll just go to the parking lot again. This time we'll intervene and see what happens. All right. Game. I'm going to the parking lot. Because we didn't really learn anything. There's lots of people in the park now. Missing person poster. That's true. Oh, it's a bird. Another missing person poster. Does it say the same thing, I wonder? That's also true. People will put them into trash can or throw them on the floor. Blinded by science. Oh my goodness. Sensitive. All the things. Tell me. Bizarro. Hello. Welcome in. Oh my god, double raid, double raid, double raid. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh, we're gonna pause for a second. Welcome in. It's Dead Pixel and Perlaran, two amazing streamers. Welcome aboard the Twitch Pride Guild raid train. Y'all, I am so glad that you are here. What were you streaming? You guys were streaming together, right? I thought I saw on Blue Sky that you guys were doing a collab. Tell me all about it. I'm not going to answer you right now, sir. You are just going to have to hold your horses. Moon Escape, very cool. Very, very cool. And then you jumped into Rivals. That sounds like it was an awesome stream. It sounds like you guys had a blast, a good fun time. We're doing Life is Strange right now, and we're being confronted by this jerk who is accusing us of stuff. And so we can either lie like we don't know what we're doing, or we can tell him the truth like we do know what we're doing, and we get to pick. And if we don't like our answer, we just rewind time, because that's what this game is about. So we'll go from there. But for everybody that's coming in, I know rating is tough. I know that rating is lots of fun. Streaming is tough. It's also tiring and exhausting. If you guys need any food or drink or sleep and need to lurk, you're more than welcome to. The train will be going all night long. Drop a lurk, leave it running all night, see where you end up in the morning. That's my favorite thing about the raid train. I meet a lot of really cool people doing that. I'm going to play a quick trailer for y'all, and I'll be right back. For this exercise, you'll be learning avoidance. I just wasn't prepared for that.
Right here, 2001. Woo! Ole!
Oh no.
Jesus! That was something that he just said.
Oh my god, did you see that? I went right through its arms. Yes! Oh my gosh, did I? Ha! I did it!
Watch the Ravener. Oh, good shot.
I'm not allowed. Oh, okay. I almost failed right off the bat. Oh, drat. Oh no. Oh, I failed. Oh my god. That sounds like a blast. Like literally, because it's a mining thing and like grenades and bad guys.
Right.
And guns. You know, you wouldn't be zombie flesh right now if you had been outside. Because you could have gone and run under a tree and survived, because under the trees is where you belong. Under the trees. Out where it's better, 'cause you're not deader. Under the trees. All right, so that's a little bit about me. A little bit about my channel. Welcome all in. Uh, these guys are going to continue to be jerks in the background. Since we're talking about Pride and we're on the Pride Raid train, I am a trans mask strainer. My pronouns are he, him. I went most of my life thinking that I was a cisgender female, straight as an arrow, but an ally to the queer community, only to find out and finally admit to myself that I'm actually a trans mask pansexual, uh, gay as a rainbow person. So that was kind of fun. I've been out for about 4 years now. I've been doing hormone replacement therapy for about almost a year and a half. I started, I think, in February of 25. So almost a year and a half. It's been great. I feel amazing. I feel like myself. I have a very supportive spouse. I have a super happy family. And now I'm part of the Pride Guild, which is amazing because now I can actually be a part of the community that I've been supporting my whole life. Yeah. And the whole point of the raid train is just to showcase our pride and gain some exposure for some very awesome streamers and content creators in our community. And so stick around, see where you end up, drop a lurk. Everybody is going to be lurk friendly. And we're going all month long. So after me, we're going to be raiding into me and my, I can't remember names to save my life. I'm terrible with names. Draynog. Draynog is who we're going to be raiding into. So I'm going to get back to some more gameplay because that's why we're here, right? We want to see the games. And have the fun chats and all that, but you know, we want to see the games. So yeah, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for bringing your communities. Go ahead and lurk. Get some sleep, get some rest, stay and watch if you like. And we're gonna chug, 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 chew, 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 right on to the next person in about an hour. We've got about an hour left of gameplay today. And then I will be back tomorrow, which is today now, later in the afternoon. Usually I stream from 2 to 8 Pacific time on Sundays, but I'm going to start a little bit later because I'm running overnight into my day. So we're going to have ads in about 5 minutes. I'm going to get through a little bit more gameplay, take a slight pause during the ad break, and then we'll get back to it. So here we go. Do I tell him the truth or do I play dumb? I see, this is the thing, right? I would not be cowering like this if he was up in my face. If he was up in my face, I would be up in his face. This would turn into a fist fight very quickly. Uh, I would tell him exactly what I thought of him, and he would back off because I get really loud. I puff up really big like a bear, and I get really growly. Rawr. So this is gonna have consequences. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna tell him that I told him the truth and see what he does. And then we'll well, I mean if you didn't have the gun. then pay them more because they're not doing their jobs? Oof. Poor Warren. Oof. Oof. Oh man, that was intense. I can't help but wonder why I am only recognizing this person now. I got a pretty good look in the bathroom, I thought. Anyway, hopefully nothing. I am I have to say no. That is true. True facts right there. Oh, the 3-minute ad break is starting now. All right, we're going to take a short break. And by we, I mean the ads are forcing some people to take a short break, and I'm just not going to play while they're not here. So, home shit home. Apparently. We got about a minute and a half left of ads. Hey, look, a bird. Boobs. Lots of them. Sorry. It's just a big picture of them on the wall. The things you see when you play games, apparently. Anyway. All right. We got about 1 minute left of ads. I'm going to get a drink really quickly. Y'all do the same if you haven't already. When was the last time I had to dig through Chloe's crap? It probably has been a while. You moved for 5 years, so it's been at least that long. Look at the smoke, just like clinging to the ceiling. That is pretty cool. All right, welcome back from the ads, everybody. We successfully escaped. All we did was ride in a truck and talk about old times where Chloe's been here. Chloe is the one on the bed right now, by the way. While Chloe has been here for 5 years, no contact whatsoever from us. And Blue's Clues or Teletubbies? You wouldn't have been into Blue's Clues and Teletubbies 5 years ago. What's wrong with you? Anyway. Now we're going to explore the bedroom. Let's look around. Suitcase. Junk in that trunk. It says dad is gone. That's sad. Drawer. Look. Search it. Because we're just going to go through our friend's stuff. What else is there? Closet. Look. What else we got? Is it a laundry bag? Let's search it and find out. That's funny. Oops. That action will have consequences. Definitely. Let's see if I can figure out how to fix it, maybe. +80 abs? Really, Chloe? This is unacceptable. Fail, fail, fail. I kind of do feel bad about breaking the snow globe, though. I don't really want to break the snow globe. I feel bad about that. Oregon Coast. Miss you. Wish you were here, Rach. Okay, drawer. Okay, drawer. Okay, there we go. Look. That's actually kind of cool. Power Girls, Max and Chloe. Freedom Eagle. 9/28/2007. Black Hole Danger. Cosmic Snail. And Super Kitty. What's this? Out July 6th. Power Strip. Look. Turn on. Ooh, cool. Okay. Look at the TV. They also have a high fidelity stereo. Okay, let's find a disc to play. How funky and outdated it is. That's funny. Desk. Look. Both. As it should be. Missing person poster. Trash can. Look. Does it? What does it overflow with? Because apparently we need to go through the garbage. Fuck off, it says. Window. Look. Well, that might be foreshadowing for later. Let's see. Look at the box. Does it? Let's see what's in there. Huh. All right. CD. Smoke rings. Okay. Hey, that's cool. Here I am indeed. Got a bathroom, light switch. Switch on. Cabinet open because we're snooping. Open the drawer. Stuff. Oh, switched off the light. Let's be conscious of the planet here. Wrong way. Let's see. Let's go downstairs. Because we're looking for the garage. Oh, look, it's a security hat. Hmm. You know, that's not so so far off. I had a good friend when I was growing up who lost their dad really early, and they they weren't ever the same either. Let's see here. Talk to you again. Thanks again, Max, for helping me. No problem. That guy's a jerk. Answering machine. Let's listen to it. Okay. Stay away. I'm serious. Nothing on TV. Look. Well, I'm going to go get me a burger one of these days. Home style cooking. Two Whales Diner. Since 73. Cereal, milk, peanut butter, chocolate cake, oil, bananas, and toilet paper. Underlined. They must be out. Okay. What else have we got? Magazine that I can't look at. Fireplace that I can't look at. Sliding door. I can open the sliding door. Now I'm in the backyard. Barbecue. Look. I don't know about that. Okay, can't get in over there. Swing. What else do we have over here? Look. That's kind of cool. Oof. Poor Bongo. Okay, so outside seems to not be where we need to go. Magazines. Food cart monthly. Hot Wheels wood oven pizza carts. Maybe I should install a pizza oven in my food truck. There's the lighthouse again. There was that comment at the very beginning of the game that said you can never escape the lighthouse. Well, that was an interesting little memory. Funny how that is, isn't it? The stuff that you remember and when. Car. Look. So we've got ketchup and we've got a yellow bottle labeled mayo. Well, that's interesting. Lots of rice, too. Somehow I don't think the tools are in with the food, though. corned beef. Let's use it. Tools. Search. Yes, that's very true. Let's open the cupboard. Yes, let's see what's on it. Huh. Map. Let's close the cupboard since we're not in there. We searched that table. Let's look at the target. Mm. Yeah, but that's not like a dartboard though, like okay, here we go. Here's another drawer. Oh no. Well, there's a reason, I'm sure. Lots of little paintbrushes. Search the shelf. Well, I don't see the tiny tools. Files? What? What are in the files? This action will have consequences. Yes, it will. But first, very weird. All right, we'll just put those back like that never happened. But I still don't see the tiny tools anywhere. I am not sure. We're trying to fix our camera. We're trying to fix the camera. So we need tiny tools. Okay, can I scoot them out with anything? That looks like a long-handled broom. Okay, is there a step stool or something? We looked at the food. There's a bucket I could stand on. Another bucket I could stand on. A trophy. So I'm supposed to turn it on, I'm pretty sure. But how do I get it out from underneath? Push. Okay. So let's push the cardboard. Let's turn on. Okay. Turn it off. And now we'll pull it out. Yes, I do. All the math skills. Okay, now. Okay, so we're going to go back upstairs. That's me in the corner. Or both. Oh my god, she threw me under the bus. I've been thrown under the bus in the last 10 minutes of my stream. I don't know what to do. I'll take the blame. That's what I would do. I would. I, though? Do I, though? I tried to hide in the hidey hole. Like, was there even a place I could have hidden? I don't know if there was a place I could have hidden. We'll be raiding out in about 5 minutes. Well, I'll be raiding out at 3, but I'll be wrapping up in about 5 minutes. How about that? Hello, dear. Yes, but at least it's not raining this time. Because we're going up to that lighthouse you can't escape. What is that? Just trash. Use caution on the trail. Dangerous drop-offs. Oh, text. I owe you. Thank you for today. I'll call back later, okay? I swear. No problem. You still have to tell me your big secret. Keck. Haiku. Turn this way now or face the lonely autumn tree and never look back. Graffiti. It's a Sasquatch. Footprints. Raccoon, probably. Considering it has thumbs. Of the wind, huh? Okay, can't do anything with the box there on the side. Trust no one, it says. Campfire. Well, you're here now. Ooh, what's this? A map. Well, that's cool. All right, I think I have experienced all the experiences. Oh, can I take a picture now? Oof. Oof, we got 3 minutes. Hopefully this will be done. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to finish this. So I think I might. Ooh, okay. Oh, crazy. What did you do then? Hurry, hurry. All right, guys. All right, friends. We are gonna raid out. Hopefully. Oh my god, what's going on? Oh, we got a raid. We got a raid out. Oh, this is lame. We got a raid train message. That is our raid train message. go ahead and copy and paste. We're going to go and see Drainog. Let's see. That looks about right. So we're going to kind of let the countdown happen while this is going. It was great to have you all here. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate all of the raids. I appreciate all the follows. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the Twitch Pride Guild. Thank you for supporting each other and this amazing queer community that we have in the world. I wish you all the best for the evening. Have fun over with Drainog. I'll be hanging out with you for about a half hour just to see what's going on. And we'll kind of be going from there. So, without further ado, I am going to have to cut this off. I hope you all have a great evening. I will be back again tomorrow, later in the afternoon, probably around 4 or 5 Pacific time. You can catch me. I'm probably going to be playing this again, so we'll catch up where we left off. And have fun. Thank you so much, and we'll see you next time.